All right, welcome to part two of our weekly test show. Boy, what a fun day it has been so far. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, that's what we were having fun with earlier too. The board of trustees meeting, and and then we were showing you all these power lines and everything like that. Boy, a lot of stuff happened today. A lot. But yeah, as much as I like to oh yeah, I still have that other song from earlier up. This guy right over here. Oh, Waterloo's still here too. Let's close the song so we don't need it. All right. So, now folks, we are ready to get to our main attraction. The Minecraft Head Start. Now this is, as I said, this is going to be a beginning of. All right. So, well, the game's already going, so it just redirects to this website here, which which talks about it. So the armadillo is now in the game, which is awesome. All right. So, we're going to continue working on the building, well, on that massive hotel complex that we started on last week. Let's pull Plata up for the Amtrak. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Now we are ready to get to work. As I just said, we're going to continue construction on that hotel facility. So yeah, we're gonna roll on with that today, and then we'll get to finishing the construction, on tomorrow's show. So with that said, let's begin. Okay, so we are almost done. So we're working on right now the exterior of the interior of the building. So then after we complete this part here, then we're going to work on the more interior areas, and we will do that on tomorrow's show. But for right now, I'm going to take a break here, get some popcorn, and then when I get back from it, we will proceed. All right, so we've got one more side of this building to do, and then we are finished for today. Okay, so that concludes pretty much our Minecraft show head start for tomorrow. Let me make sure we are still live. Let me just make sure. Okay, yes. Okay, we were live the whole time. All right, perfect. Perfecto. Okay. So, that again is our head start for this week's Minecraft show, which we will be doing actually first thing tomorrow. But I also just realized about, how, we gotta get on the air and then I gotta have my lunch break and everything. I saw something go through the other. Oh, KSDO out of all things. Is it recording? Yes, it is. Let's go stop it and let me go throw that into Audacity. Hmm. 5.1, is this an alpha build? No. I don't know how unstable that is, but did I really just leave this Verizon window open the whole time? Wow. Okay, KSDO, where are you? You are right here. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that. Well, actually, go back on it, I should say. So the only other thing we need to go back on then is the Indiana IPOS test, which actually happened right as we got started here. I think it was soon after we started, so we'll just start it over from the beginning. Alright. Meanwhile, let's see if anything else happened. Oh yeah, there was a Comcast, certainly. Was there anything else after this? Indiana. We're gonna see what that is. What's GUP? Alright. So we just have this, and then that KLT thing, and then that Comcast, and then we're all set to go. So we just need to scroll it up a little bit to, whoa, not the camera, to Banks County, Georgia, right here. All right. While that's going, we get the Wheel of Fortune game, even though we will be starting it in about half an hour. All right, that's two. Now back here for this. Make sure the cursor's entirely off the screen. This should be fully charged. Well, actually very close to, but I'll actually go ahead and accept the percentage that it's at right now. Oh, I gotta hit stop. Alright. So let me go ahead and turn this guy off. Because we're done with it. Now let's bring Tom and Ben back on the other device, and we'll end the sharing right there. Okay. So now, yeah. Otherwise, everything has been very, very quiet since the finale. Since the grand finale of the whole weekly thing, everything's been very quiet today. And I did do further looks at the radar, and I can indeed confirm that the slight risk is indeed a bust. So this is for sure the final day of a. This is unfortunately the last day of. This is unfortunately the last day of a very long break from, marginal, having just marginals and slight risks of absolutely no significance at all. Yeah. Today's the last day, unfortunately, where we get breaks from all that kind of stuff, from those higher end severe weather events. Because these next few days are going to be absolutely hectic, and we are going to be up and ready for tomorrow. And we're going to be ready for the start of it tomorrow. We're not even gonna eat for what's soon to come. Okay, so there we go. Let's unmute the scanner now. All right. Now let's get you all caught up on the Minecraft show for tomorrow. So here's how tomorrow's Minecraft show is going to play out. So we just did that head start where we built the exterior, well, basically, the outer portions of the interior of that first building. Now, remember, there are still some interior sections that need to get done. So, on tomorrow's Minecraft show, which we are actually going to be starting at like 12:30 tomorrow or something, tomorrow afternoon, we are going to be continuing that work, and then we're gonna basically then do the interior of it. And I can tell you right now that if all goes well, this Minecraft show is gonna be an all-day event. We're literally gonna be playing Minecraft nonstop the whole entire day, from lunch break through dinner and everything else. However, we can't forget about tomorrow's severe weather event. So we're just going to build and build and build until the severe weather event gets to a point where we have to stop the game and continue coverage. So, my goal for tomorrow is I would like to finish construction, like do the interiors. Doing the interiors tomorrow is my goal. Finish that first building, then kind of get a head start on the second building after that. This overall is a very massive complex. This is the larger building out of all of them. And boy, I'm sure Una's going to be happy once we get started on her facility. I mean, this facility is going to absolutely top the charts. Unless I could have done this in the Lakeland area, but I mean, let's be honest. We have not built a hotel like this in a while. But at least we're getting back into the groove of it. So, now then. I can go ahead and close a couple things. Wait a minute. Oh. Is Audacity throwing up any messages? I don't see Audacity throwing up any messages, which is quite strange, because now I can't seem to get to them. Here, let's just force end it. It should restore all those things, and then I can choose which ones I want to restore. So I'll wait for it to reload. We're actually going to restore these two. And then probably at a later point, it'll find those other two and other three, and then it'll ask me again, hey, do you want to discard these projects or do you want to, well, what it's doing is this is actually taking the last saved snapshot of the project with the settings that have already been applied. Oh yeah, one of those new things was that this is the Maryland, New Jersey, and all that stuff. We don't need that. Come on, Tom. Come on now. Does this thing hate the system, Maryland? Because it sure looks like it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save that. But no, we gotta do this. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. Now I would add it, but it's a duplicate. But at least we're gonna get a clear copy of this. This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency with the. This is the Maryland Emergency. This is the Maryland. 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 I don't know if it's just me, but oh boy, this will probably be Brandon's wake up call or something like that. Remember this thing we were messing around with earlier in the show? We were having a lot of fun with a new favorite of mine. Yeah, we were having so much fun with a new favorite of mine, and also I was showing off Homer Glen in all of its glory. I guess I could say, yeah. Yep. Homer Glen, in all of its glory. And in some way, I could call it the crossroads of Chicago because it's New Lenox, Mokina, Orland Park, Pagels Hills, Romeoville, the lines from all of those places all coming together into one large town. So yeah, that's essentially, and as I mentioned, this is the point where they all meet right here at this large ComEd facility. Look how massive this is. My gosh. Anyway, I was not having fun with this same song on this particular section. It's this part right here. Wait a minute. That's 143rd. This is the road in question. Let's listen to this thing. You know what? I don't I don't think I have an individual recording of Hazel. But I do have this Air 1 clip. This is a similar scene, but I'm sure the scene from this camera last night was very, very similar to this. I mean, I was surprised to hear that Air One actually tested. Oh, and you want to know who else actually tested? LUS. These people. Well, right now I got to right now deal with. Oh, great, coastal flood watch. Well, I'm gonna deal with KSDO first. So I gotta take note of what time it went. It was 9:08, so I think it was literally about 10 minutes before I hit the off button. And then as soon as I saw LUS, I hit the off button on that also. So, um, and then earlier on, I also showed how quick I can get from how quick we can get from Homer Glen. Oh boy. So anyway, I also showed off how quick we could get from Homer Glen all the way to Chicago Ridge, Oak Lawn, like that. I don't really call Oak Lawn. I mainly, I actually mainly put it under a different name. I actually call it the Lawn of Oaks. That's kind of my unofficial nickname for this town, but I call it the Lawn of Oaks. I mean, here there's still a lot of places to just. There's still a ton of places to discover in this town. I haven't even discovered all of it. I might have actually discovered like nearly all of the town. There's like so much of this town to discover. Even on the western outskirts here, where they opened up this Shake Shack. Yeah, when the food there is greasy, it's not good. It's not good food when it's really greasy. And Shake Shack here in this case is no it is it's without a doubt that a very similar way. Smash Burger I think is the greasiest of them all. Or Shake Shack or Smash Burger are both greasy. Well, actually, both in terms of their food altogether. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. And for Smash Burger, I've only been there, I think, 3 times. 3 times. Once, I believe, was before the renovation, if I remember, or was it while it was being renovated? Or maybe it was twice. One was during the renovation, and then the other time was actually after the renovation. And the last time was actually back in October, which of course was that same day I was told about those kitty cats and I about those 2 kittens, and I did end up making a video on it, and I have not yet made another video on those kitties ever since. I should have jumped in on the opportunity. I should have made another video of the cats, but I mean, as soon as the YouTube algorithm finds out I'm uploading videos of cats, they're gonna start recommending me more cat videos, including that one video of that cat hissing over the inflation problem, and then another compilation of 14 kitty cats at a restaurant derailing model trains in Japan. Which I think, yeah, that was really the whole reason why that restaurant bounced back from struggle and regained profitability. It was those cats. And at least I got to learn the story of that restaurant, how it came to be. And the Shake Shack was like entirely different than all these other places out there. Now this the Shake Shack restaurant on its own is actually one of a kind, as far as I know, because at this particular restaurant here, you entirely place your order through a self-service kiosk, and then you provide it with, and then at the end of your order, you actually you're actually receiving you're actually receiving updates on your order through text messages being sent to your cell phone. So that's why at the end of placing your order, you you have to provide your cell phone number, and you'll be receiving updates on your order, and then you'll receive a text message when the order is ready. Once it is ready, you'll just come up to the counter, and grab your food. I think on the kiosk, I think the only method of payment is card payments, which seems to be the future. We're kind of phasing away from standard cash. I mean, the tollway has gone all electronic, but I mean, but well, never mind that. But yeah, the Shake Shack is a actually quite revolutionary restaurant. This is actually the newest one. I was one of its newest customers. What's this playground over here? I've never seen this. What the heck is this thing on the side of the Target parking lot? Who put this park here? Has this park ever been updated? Because it sure looks like it hasn't. It sure looks like it hasn't received any updates, which is definitely bad. There's actually several more places in the town I haven't been to yet, such as Stacked right here. I mean, I was considering that. You know what? You know what? If I actually considering grandparents very soon, so yeah, Summer Nights on the Green. These are all the movies that are going to be Sunday night concerts, and then these are all the movies that they're going to be showing. So yeah, considering that, I'm sure Google has already released updated pictures of the burger station which closed. Yeah, June 23. I don't see anybody in the parking lot. So either this was taken before the restaurant opened for the day, or no, no, this is June of 23. It was still open because I went there in July of 23, if you all remember, because That's when I filmed the remaster or remake to the first Chicago Ridge Road Fading compilation, the original one that I made back in September of 2021. And this time I got to experience all of it. The Southwest service during rush hour and then the CSX main line. I mean, seeing that extra Southwest service train at the end was definitely a surprise to me, considering that we just had Burger Station, like all the way across the street. I mean, I absolutely enjoyed the experience myself. It was actually during that play date with Grandma. And then here's all these new places showing up in Chicago Ridge. And this was actually one of the Chili's locations that I visited most frequently. Homer Glen is starting to become one of the less visited Chili's locations of mine now. The most commonly visited ones are Shorewood and here the Shorewood location and Chicago Ridge Mall. That's a demo. Disregard. So yeah, as I just said, this is one of the least visited Chili's locations of mine. And then if we continue a little bit further down Ridgeland, we will see. Ooh, May of 2009. What a classic. Apparently, Red Robin wasn't here before the renovation. So, Red Robin was here, and now it's replaced with a Fly Burger or something, whatever it is. It's similar to Red Robin. Hmm. I'm sure it's sort of a Red Robin rebrand. But I have yet to. I mean, that's actually another restaurant we could visit. If I remember, I've actually been to Red Robin. I think a couple times with Nanny Karen to be more exact. When we went there for, if I remember, lunch. I think it was lunch. when we went there several years ago. I mean, let me tell you, the food at Red Robin was good. I mean, the bottomless fries. I mean, I could just go after, I could just munch as many fries as I can until I'm like stuffed. I could just go on and on and on and on. And I mean, I don't think you all understand, like the actual truth, but for whatever reason at my when I stay at Nana, I'm always the food hog there because I would always just eat and eat and eat away. I could just find as many snacks as I want and just eat it all away until the bag is empty. I could just eat it all away until the bag is empty or until there's nothing left. Those were such good times, isn't it? Oh my freaking god, this thing took a whole half hour? Well, thank god I upgraded. Thank God I made a good decision to upgrade from an 8th Gen i5 to a 13th Gen i7. Oh, that must be the 10-minute delay, isn't it? What's GUP doing? Same thing. Alright. Let's put Audacity back up. And then we're waiting for WLUS. And then we're going to do LUS after that. We'll get caught up with all this stuff, so. And then I'm going to do the refresh while Millionaire is going. But yeah, going back to the story on the quick route, that's all it takes. It's just Southwest Highway, 151st, and then Bell. And look at that. It's not that fast. It's not that hard to say, which is just amazing. So that's why I'm giving that route, even though I haven't traveled it in many years, a special name, and I call it the relative connection. Holy heck, this thing's been running for almost 24 hours? Oh my god. How on earth did I leave this thing running so long? And I already know where it is. It should be somewhere at least. Here, let's do a quick rewind. Alright, found it. Move this over. Alright. And now we're going to tap the screen to engage it. Okay, and here we go. Okay, we're done with that. Now to RUS. No, LUS. Sorry, LUS. Right here. Might just go ahead and stop that because it's going to take a little while to insert. Alright, let's pull the virtual machine back out because we're going to need it in just a little bit here. So yeah, and I mean, as for Blueberry Hill, we actually haven't been there in months. I must say, I mean, as I said, we lost our main Blueberry Hill, what used to be our main Blueberry Hill, here in Plainfield. We actually lost it a while back. And actually, as of recently, a new Blueberry Hill actually opened up in Oak Lawn, near downtown. This actually opened in the former Oak Lawn restaurant, so I guess I could technically still call it an Oaklawn restaurant. I'll still call it an Oaklawn restaurant, even though it's a remodel and rebrand. I guess I could say of the place, but so while our main Blueberry Hill is gone, I'm actually happy that they brought Blueberry Hill to Oak Lawn because I think that's what many people were thinking doing about for years. For quite a long time, they were actually thinking about putting a Blueberry Hill here, and I'm happy they actually ended up doing it. So, I mean, all the people in Oak Lawn are actually very proud that they got a Blueberry Hill, but yeah, anyway, that's enough talking because we have a game to get to.
Let's do it.
Yep, we shall. Let me get the game into the drive here. I'll go ahead and turn the audio on so that way I don't forget about it when we start the game. And now, the star of tonight.
This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland.
Yep, that was the This Is the Maryland they used.
Yeah, that's not right. I wish it was a new guy or girl or whatever they are.
But, even better, we had a much clearer copy of the very first pre-roll the very first This Is the Maryland that I acquired.
It was DC versus Maryland, and they both went last night.
Yep, all the other Verizons, all 6 VHO Verizons went just a span of 2 days. Both EMFs went on the same night, minutes apart. Oh boy, how fun was this?
I wonder if Caleb went during the Maryland test, because Caleb does relay the Maryland test.
Nope, they went at 12:11, and Air One went at 12:08 Central. Those are in Central Time, by the way. All right. Let me acknowledge everything here. All right. Now we welcome you, one and all, to the Banker's Temple.
That's right. Welcome back to the Banker's Temple.
True. It's time for Una to step inside the Banker's box. And now, let's play Deal or No Deal.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
Bring them out.
And
we don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of
the whole
these
gang is here.
Is $1 million.
Yep.
$1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Well, unfortunately, this week's winning driver was not 1 through 26. He was 45. So we're going to go with the guy that finished second, which was number 6.
Number 6 was the second driver.
Now this is your
45 was the winning driver. We don't have that.
Unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case. And how do we do that?
But the question
by opening up some of the other cases.
One of those
whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start.
Well,
let's find out. Let's do number 10 to start things off.
All right, number 10.
Number 10. Let it be
here.
Low.
And we start with $75
off the board. $75 not in your case.
Wow,
and then
start the game.
Pick 5 more cases before
and then we're going to go with 21.
Number 21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
And that's
okay, that's okay.
Had a $10,000 winner.
4 more cases to go.
Today.
All right, let's do 9.
Number 9.
Number 9.
And we find $750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. Pick
All
3
right,
more
let's
cases before
go
the next
over
offer.
to 14.
Number 14.
Number 14.
And $400,000.
There goes $400,000.
West on one here, you.
How about that?
Pick 2
There
more
are
cases
none of
before
them
the next
in
offer.
this puzzle.
Alright.
All right, let's go over
If
to
you keep the million in play.
5.
Number
Number
5.
5. Please show us a low number.
Ooh, $300,000.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
No.
All right. 1 more to open.
Right.
Pick a number.
Last case before we talk to the banker.
Yep, let's try 24.
5 huge amounts are still up. Number 24. That's
Hey, it's the
Janine.
current year, 2024. And $100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case.
And
Okay, the first round is over.
as we're playing,
Pick 6 cases,
WSKN
and
is
now
probably
it's time
about
for
to
the
relay
banker
the
to
Puerto
make you an
Rico
offer.
test again.
He's not
in
your
a minute
friend.
or two.
He doesn't want you to win.
think they
He is
probably
reading
do
your
already.
every move, and he wants you out of here as soon
I don't
as
know,
possible.
because they do it in the
With
evening
as little
now,
money
so
as
we'll see
possible.
when they relay it.
And there he is on the phone. Hello?
Let's check anyway.
Okay. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And the offer is $16,000.
$16,000 is the
Think
first offer.
And you don't even have to ask, I'm going no.
No deal, banker.
And let's
Right.
go over to 17.
Number 17. Let's see a penny.
SKN must have. I think SKN finally fixed their problem. Where's the penny?
Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board.
Well, it's still early in the hour, so we'll see when they decide.
You still
to
have 4 more cases to open before the
let's-
next offer.
So far, it looks
Let's-
like they may have finally fixed their problem.
All right, well, let's
If
do.
you knock out the-
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay.
Number
There's
4.
Number 4. Okay. And ooh, $750,000.
$750,000 off the board.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
$750,000.
Looks like you just landed
out
on
of
a
play,
bankrupt.
and not in your case. All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
I didn't even get to introduce Banker Una because we were so distracted by SKN.
4 huge amounts are still available.
Anyway,
Oh, that's
let's go over to. How about number 8?
Okay, number 8.
Number 8.
And we find $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
26.
Number 26.
4 huge amounts. Number 26. That's Carissa. Let it be
Right.
a small amount.
Let's hope for a small amount. $500.
Exactly what you want. $500 not in your case. Off the board. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
NFL card.
4 huge
19.
amounts are still available.
14.
19.
13, I heard. 19? Okay. I heard
Number
19.
19.
$50.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Okay.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case.
And meanwhile,
Oh,
the
thank you.
Capitals, Capitals are down 2 games to none to the Rangers,
Hello, Mr. Banker.
so that's not good.
Right.
Well, Banker Una, I missed my opening cue.
I'll let them know.
So
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
As the weather is starting to get
offer is
warmer, you're getting excited, Donnie's getting
$50,000.
excited, and I'm getting excited too. We're all getting excited. But now, after all the
Your
fun,
wow.
after all the fun you've done
No deal.
today, it's time to put you in the banker's box and put your work.
I'm now
making
gonna have-
offers for us.
Of course, I'm saying no to whatever offer
4
she just
huge
made.
amounts
It.
are still available.
And, we're gonna go back to way to double up. There's 2 of them.
Number 2. That's Chandra. Okay, let's see that dollar.
Where's that dollar?
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Oh goodness. We got
Three more cases
six-figure
to go.
amounts left on the board. The million.
Walsh's
half
turn. Still get to
buy
keep all your
Hey,
money,
there's
though.
three huge
What
amounts
is that? You
still
can't
What is
in
lose
the
that
a
if you
wheel,
can't
buy a vowel, or
buy
pick
a
a
vowel
letter.
or big letter? That's kind of stupid now to think about.
Think about it. All right, we're not going to continue past that point.
Anyway, let's regroup here. Let's do 12.
Okay,
Number 12. No huge amounts, please.
All right, let's hope for that dollar. There's $10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board, not in your case. Two more cases to go.
Let's see.
Hey, there's three.
What's in 18?
What's in 18?
Number 18. Let it be a small amount.
And hoping for that dollar. And that's
$1
the $1 million case, I'm
gone.
afraid.
And it's not in your case.
Loser!
Just one more case to go.
Oh my gosh.
Two huge amounts are on the board.
That did not go great. Let's see if 13 can bail us out.
Number 13. That's
I don't
Ashley.
know. Well, that's the
great.
first step. to
$25
that.
is not in your case. Okay. That did not go great. Let's see what the banker is
so
willing to
even though
offer.
there's 4 low amounts left on the board, with that million going off the board and
Hello, Mr.
around,
Banker.
the offer is going to be affected.
Okay. I'll
quite
let
a
them
bit.
know.
Let's see what Banker Una,
This, I
let's
think,
see
is a
what Banker
decent
Una
amount of
does
money.
with it.
And the offer is
And
$36,000.
she decreased it to 36,000. So I think about the same
no.
amount of money.
No deal, Banker.
The same amount as the opening offer.
You need
All right. Let's, what are we gonna do? Let's do. There is Uno. That's one in
That's
Spanish.
one.
Spanish.
That's Elizabeth.
Yes, it is. And
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
oh my goodness.
You
Here
have
I
two more
came.
cases to
Why
open.
don't
Pick
you
a case.
close match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John
PC Games 4.
By the way, no, that letter's
No,
not
that
the
letter's not
puzzle.
Yeah, you get the point.
I get the point, and 25 is what we're going with next.
Yeah, the half
Number
million
25, that's
completely
Madison.
exposed on the right side of the board. We gotta steer away from that. There's
Excellent.
the dollar.
$1 is off the board.
Oh, good.
Pick one more case before the next offer.
All right. Let's
Okay.
do-
One huge amount still remains on the board.
I think we can go over to 7.
Number 7.
Number 7. That's
Alright,
Candace.
let's hope Lucky's 7.
$25,000. That's good.
Gone now. Okay.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not
That
horrible.
was okay.
Let's see what the banker
Yes,
thinks.
indeed. But again, let's not forget that $500,000 is still exposed.
Hello, banker.
All on its own on the right hand side.
Okay.
Oh well.
I'll tell him.
That's the only 6-figure amount left.
This, I think, is a
board.
decent amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $50,000.
And
And it
of course,
looks like
we're not
going back
named.
and forth and back
Wow,
and
you
forth.
have
That was really the
no
offer before she decreased it.
Well,
Alright.
we're not
need to
taking the deal.
Which I just did.
And
Okay.
now,
One huge amount still
I
remains on the
think
board.
We've got to try 20.
Yep,
Number 20.
We're approaching that crucial stage, and there's
$5. That's great. Get that off the board. All right. One more
All right.
to open. Pick a
And
number.
let's take a crack at number 15.
Number 15.
Alright, that will be 3, 11,
1 grand
16,
gone,
20,
still a
20,
fairly low
going
amount.
into the next round.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board
Okay.
is your board.
And there went 1,000 in that case.
Hello?
Yeah, actually, the first offer was 16,000. Then it was 50,000.
Okay.
See, it wasn't 36,000.
The offer went up,
That was
and
not
this
the
is a
first
very
offer.
nice amount of money. And he's offering
Let's see
you
how good it is.
$80,000. It's all on
80,000.
you.
No.
No deal.
80,000, no way.
And we're going to
Only
16.
16, I believe I heard.
Yep.
number 16. That's
Yep, I
Tori.
could hear through all of that. And 50,000.
$50,000.
Right.
Okay.
There's only 2 bigger ones left.
Great round. That was a
Technically.
great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
I'm not sure about that, Howie. I am not sure about that.
Hello?
Because all that's left
Okay.
is 500,000, 75,000, and that.
I'll tell him.
And that 5,000.
This is
from
a
person
very
place for
nice
him.
offer. The
Yes,
offer
there was a
is
$5,000 winner on that. day as well.
$95,000.
Wow, 95,000.
No.
Deal maker.
And let's do your favorite.
Right, going
Only
to see
number
what
11.
Wings 11 has. There's $200.
$200 off the board.
Didn't
Good
give
low
me this
number.
time.
So with that,
I
this
think the
next
banker's
offer's
getting a
going
little
into
woozy.
6 figures.
This board
That's
is your
right.
board.
Sure is.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. And the offer is $125,000. So let me ask you.
Well,
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
And
you now.
let's go over to 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon. Let's see a low
Number
amount.
3. Let's see, $400. Ooh,
$500,000 off the board.
$500,000.
Not in your
Oh, dear I king. Why is it that there are prices
All
right
right, that
sound
was not very
effects
good.
in a
No
Wheel
offers
of
can go
Fortune
down.
game?
Let's see how
Doesn't
far
make
down.
any sense at all.
Doesn't make any sense. Thank you, John.
Hello?
Next player.
Next player.
Okay. That's fair.
Well, we already know what Banker Una's going to do to the
All right.
offer.
The offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $24,000.
Down to 24,000.
Nope.
No
No.
deal.
Not even close to there. Actually, about half of that 50,000 that we got twice
Hopefully.
during this game.
Okay, that was not very good. And 22.
Okay, 22.
Number
is the
22.
last
That's
number.
Alexis. $5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
All right.
I think the banker's getting a little
So,
woozy. This
we're
board
left with
is your
23
board.
and 6. One of them has 400,000, and then the other has
Hello?
75,000. But before we go any
Okay.
further, we
Okay.
need to hear the last offer
tell him.
of the game. And it's-
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Let's find
And
out.
the offer is $34,000. So
well,
let me.
not by much.
No deal, banker.
No deal.
Right.
And I'm going to keep 6.
Before we open.
All right. Didn't have to ask at all, so we're going to go ahead and keep.
Want to
number
know what's in
6.
your case?
Let's hope for the best.
Let's see what's in your case.
And
Not a bad deal. Not the best,
$400.
but you could have done
Oh,
much worse.
no.
Yeah, that was not the best.
I made a
game this
bad
time around. Alrighty. Alright, so now we're about ready to play Wheel of Fortune here, but let me go back on the KSDO weekly. That happened right before that Comcast. Man, this guy's approaching 2.5 hours. See, this is how, on average, these weekly test compilations usually stand. They usually last about 2 hours to 2.5. They usually average around 2.5 hours, and I was actually debating as to whether I was going to include EMF at the beginning of it or not, but I decided to just go ahead and include it anyway at the start. Overall, the compilation would still take 45 minutes to render anyway, so it doesn't make any sort of difference at all whatsoever. Alright, folks. And now it's time to play some Wheel of Fortune here. So let me tell the virtual machine to go to the disk drive before it connects to the main. Alright, we'll wait. And LUS is about halfway done. Alrighty, so we don't need the auto run. Let me acknowledge everything here. Let's see, did anything else happen? Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. And I think that's it. Nothing else happened. Wonderful. Ionia, Michigan. Okay, well, you know what? While we have time, let's do that now, and then we'll get started with Wheel of Fortune, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So, as I just said, we're gonna do Ionia, Michigan first. So let's do this weekly first. Alright, now we're done with that, we're ready to start the game. So I'm going to disconnect from the computer and hit stop. Yeah, we're
Hi
just going to be
folks,
playing
Charlie
Wheel of
O'Donnell
Fortune
here.
for the remainder
Before
of the
we
way
get
and
to
then
our game,
Millionaire.
let's just get a few
We might as
details
well
out
go
of the
ahead
way.
and
Normal
start doing
game?
maps,
Okay,
because
so
we
how
don't
many
have
people
six
out there?
anymore, aren't
What
we?
kind of game do you want to play?
We're of course going to play 20 minutes as usual.
Type in your name, player one.
Now, I did the Hawaii stage last week because of how warm it got. But you know what? Because Mountain Ninja Rescue showed up last night in the marathon, to my surprise, let's do Orient Escape. Why not? Alright, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune.
And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Well, let's see what kind of puzzles we've got for us to get tonight.
Let's take a look at our category.
Here comes our first puzzle. It is a
Phrase.
phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going,
Alrighty.
player one.
And we're off from the starting gate. And a battery too. Well, I guess,
Oh, no. What a shame.
well, we didn't have anything to lose.
Player two,
This
you're
would be
up.
the best time to spin a bankrupt.
I'd like to spin. Big money. Woohoo! $400. Are there any L's?
Nope.
There are no L's.
No L's,
Sorry.
unfortunately.
You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin, please.
$550.
S.
Good. 2 S's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
Just 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Not an E in sight.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, that means
Player
on to
1,
me.
good luck.
Hopefully I finally get to land on something.
$300.
Let's try an R. No R's
Sorry,
either.
no R's. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. Let's see that big
What kind of phrase this is?
$300.
one. Is there an N?
We have 2 N's.
Got a pair of those.
I would like to buy a vowel, please.
I was thinking about doing M.
A U.
1 U.
Yep, there's the U.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
And that's going to be the last one.
I.
There's going to be a bunch of those.
Yes, 4 altogether. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Woohoo!
All the
I love
vowels are now gone.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
I know the first part of the phrase already.
$400.
I would like a T, please, Vanna.
Now, I was
What
thinking
luck?
about picking
5
T.
of them.
That would have been
That's
good.
what I like. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
I was debating between T and R.
H.
There's going to be a bunch of those as well.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Yep, so now she's in possession of the free spin.
Here's your free spin.
So, of course, that'll save her.
I'll spin.
From wait for
$450.
I'll take a W.
1
Yep,
W.
there comes the W.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Give me a C.
Nope,
There are no C's. Too bad.
but she has that free spin.
Okay, I'll use the free spin.
Gonna use the free spin.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Continue the turn.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. All right, give me a big one.
$550.
M.
Nope.
No, no M's. Player 1, over to you.
Okay.
$500.
A D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I was thinking R. but now
$450.
G.
Uh-huh, 3 G's. $300.
F.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
And that's gonna do it. Stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So yep, after this first round of play, I'm up to
Player 1,
32.50.
what can I say? Excellent
But I may
start.
not have that lead for long because anything can change, anything can happen.
Let's get
This
ready for the next round.
We're gonna have a $25,000 space now.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie.
$10,000
Tell us about it.
surprise.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
Hopefully I can win Nani that pool if
For
it
this
comes
puzzle,
up in
the
this game.
category is
Hopefully it comes up
People.
tonight so I can win here in time for those warm temperatures to come. Less of the time
this time. Player 2 goes first.
Anyway.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin! All right, give me a big one.
$900.
I'll try an L.
Good, 2 L's.
There's a pair of L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A.
2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Just the one E.
E.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin.
$800.
S.
Nope.
No, not a single S. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$600.
Then I'll try an N.
No, no ends. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you. $500.
E.
A pair of T's.
And as I said, that's gonna do it. Football team.
Nice going. Congratulations. Outstanding. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Now let's take a look. So looking at the standings right now, I'm up to
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
$1,000. Now it's time
for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
The top value is now $3,500, and we're going to get a different
All right,
prize.
it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
This round, our category is Star and Roll.
A category we don't see very often here.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Started off just like I did.
Player 1, good luck.
Just like I did at the start of this game. At the beginning of this round. That would have been nice.
$600.
Let's start with a T.
Good, 2 T's.
And a pair of T's.
$800.
Let's try an S now.
Good, 2 S's.
And get a pair of those too. I know one of the words already, so let's buy an
Okay,
A.
4 A's as a matter of fact.
Let's just buy them all.
Lots, 4 E's.
And buy the I.
2 I's here.
Let's buy the O.
1 O.
And we have that last vowel. We might as well buy that.
Yes, 1 U. That's it for the vowels.
Alright. So, take care of the vowels.
$500.
An L.
1 L.
There's that tennis court. an N.
Yes, 4 altogether.
Alright, so I get to take that prize off the wheel. Now I just have to solve the puzzle.
$800.
W.
Just the one W.
My phone's locked before the W trick. I don't know why.
$600.
G.
1G. Where is it? $300.
An R.
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
Oh.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
Yep, we're gonna have to say goodbye to
I'm
the
sorry, but I
prize.
have to take that prize too.
Yep, that has to go.
It's your turn, player
What
2.
a shame, and I know it
I'll
also.
spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
I know the puzzle too.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
H.
Yep.
There are 2
There's
H's.
gonna be a pair of H's there.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
I was thinking we didn't sell that first.
That
name.
jackpot is growing.
Well, let's actually find out.
$900.
Give me a C.
Yep,
Good.
gonna get a
2
pair of
C's.
those.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
M.
No.
No, not an M in sight.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like a D, please.
Yes, 1D
Yep,
there
I
is.
believe that is going to do it.
I think I have this one down. I'd like to solve, please. Denzel Washington as Hurricane Carter.
That's
That's it. Great.
That's what I thought it was going to be at first.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yeah, let's see what the scores look like right now.
Player 1,
at
what
least
can I
doesn't
say?
free us some money.
Excellent start.
At least we want everybody to have
On
some
to the
money.
next round. Good luck, everyone.
All right.
Take a look at
Here
this
we
puzzle.
go with round 4.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
And we have this.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
For this puzzle, the category is on the map.
On the map. All right.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $900.
Let's start with an S.
A single S.
And that's all I
Ooh, that hurts. It's your turn, player 2.
have. That indeed does hurt.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please.
And I know what it is.
I will try A.
Gotta be a bunch of those.
Aha, there are 4 altogether.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O.
1 O.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$500.
Could I have an N?
1 N in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
There is one U, yes.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
Give me an R, Vanna.
There are no R's, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you.
Great. Here we go.
$300.
An F.
Just the one F. $900.
A T.
Good, 2 T's.
Ooh, very close.
$500.
Y.
1 Y. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters
Lafayette,
are vowels.
Louisiana.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Let's get ready for the next round. This time, the category is Thing. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$5,000.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
There are no L's. Sorry. You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
How about an S?
A single S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
Let's give this a spin. Oh, why me?
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, good luck. $5,000.
Let's try T. No,
T?
can't cash in.
No, too bad. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Could I have an N?
A single N up there.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, big money.
$600.
R.
1 R in this puzzle.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'll try an O.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U.
U? No. No U's.
Oh.
You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Player 1, over to you.
Ready. Oh, and I know it. Macaroni and cheese.
All right, there you go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
You're hot today, player 1.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is
Things.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
I'm gonna try an L.
Not a single L.
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$900.
A T.
1 T. $400.
Let's try an S.
1 S.
All right. Let's see if these vowels will help me.
2 of them. 2 A's.
Okay, getting close. Let's buy the E.
No
No
E's.
E.
Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
There are no N's. Sorry.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Give me an R.
We have 2 R's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an O, please.
There is an O, just the one.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$800.
H.
Not a single H.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
$450.
F.
1 F.
Card favors.
Look easy.
All right, there you go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
I see you've played our game before, player 1.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. We're going to do the E.
This time around, our category is
Things.
Things.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Oh, something tells me H. D.
Here's your
O.
bonus round puzzle.
Miles.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
Here's a different way to leave the workaday world. How about your own private railway car for 1 year? This luxurious dome car sleeps 4 and is appointed with every possible amenity. Your Amtrak-ready hotel on wheels will take you across the length and breadth of the country in grand style. This incredible fantasy prize is worth $28,300.
So that brings the grand total
You made a
to
killing! Way to go, player one!
$36,900.
Hi, folks. Charlie O'Donnell
Like
here.
a game.
Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
Nope, we are done here.
See you soon! Bye-bye!
Great. And that is it. Alright, let's end the game. And we'll shut it down. Alright, while that's turning off, I want to actually look at the preferences because now I lost the scrubbing from the configuration file. Weird, because I had the scrubbing before. Because I had the option to scrub before. Why am I not getting the option to enable scrubbing? Seems like I lost it. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the previous version. I'm gonna actually reverse back to the old version. I'm gonna actually try and go back to the older version and then upgrade again. Yes, replace everything. There we go, that should downgrade the version. Well, after the downgrade, that did screw some things up. So, yeah, trying to downgrade definitely was not a good idea. So, what I should do is uninstall the program and then reinstall it. So pretty much everything on it has been cleared. And I'll upgrade again. Alright, so everything now should be cleared. And there we go. Now it's all fresh. And now we should have those options for the scrub ruler. So it looks like they removed the timeline option. That's so weird. Why did they do that? Okay, let's see if we can update it. Yep, let's go ahead and now that we have the scrub ruler re-enabled, now we will upgrade it back. And I'll go ahead and close all these. I'll actually save this one. I like it like this. Alright. So now we're slowly bringing Audacity on this machine back to the way it was. Alright. Now we shall try again. There we go. Now we have the scrub ruler as it was before. Okay, now what were we doing? How much space is left, by the way? Oh, 60 gigs, that's a lot. Alright. Let's try this again. Now that those problems have been resolved. Oh my god. KJLU is actually in here? That must be in anticipation for tomorrow's severe weather event. Alright. Now that we've troubleshooted Audacity, well, sorry, I had to take the first EOM that I received. Okay, now let's go back on everything that happened while I'm getting LUS in there, now that the issue has been resolved. Here we go. Looks like Dark Scroll's doing a Trupo. Starting to hate these Black Hawk helicopters. Mock. Family Feud logo. And then CFXP got the Miami and Tampa weeklies. There's the Santa Barbara iPause test from yesterday. This is the Nevada monthly from last night. and then Los Angeles, and all the other Pacific stuff. Carolina Elevators got the Wilmington Weekly. Gabriel got WXM 90. Jimmy 06 got Raleigh. Northern Illinois EAS got Chicago. Double test. 2 different stations. Southwest Florida got the morning test. Did he get the evening one too? No, he didn't. Brian got the Northern Indiana Weekly. I can tell his WR300 failed. Alright. And then there was a flood warning from September of 22. Doomblaze got the Cleveland Weekly. And he looks like he updated his intro again. Much cooler than before. At least he got before he had to go to work, which is good. And then there's the High Rollers episode that I did half of today. And then here was Milwaukee's problems. They did 4 weeklies. 12:29, that was after my lunch break. They went again at 1. Then about 4 minutes later. And then they went again at 1:10, 4 minutes after that. Then everybody got New York City. Like he didn't get Albany. And then Charlotte got the GSP Weekly, and that's the end of the list. Alright. Now, we should see today's episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire from 9 hours ago. Let me make sure that this is the correct air date. Aired April 24th at 11 a.m. Okay. Alright, that is the correct airtime. So, alright, with that said, we are down to the final hour of our weekly test show, and I'm still getting our US put in. So trying to figure this out. And then once that's done, then I'll do the refresh of everything else and then get it ready for later. So Tom, Ben, if you're all ready, I'm ready. It's time. Step into the hot seat and let's play Millionaire.
And that'll be my final answer. Yes, the 160. With him, gut instinct. I'm going to say plucking a bird. Final answer. They write a song about plucking a bird. They would, and they did.
Go.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Sammy Nosarawi is joining us again from Foothill Ranch, California, land of the rolling blackouts, unfortunately. There's plenty of power around here. Sammy's already
Rolling blackout.
$64,000 and is back to win some more. And had a nice night in New York City, I hear. Yes, we did. My sister and I had a chance to go watch Annie Get Your Gun.
and then went out to dinner afterwards. And taking in all the sights, Times Square is wonderful.
And that's your sister back there, Alona, huh?
That's right.
Is that really your sister, Sammy? Tell us the truth.
She is really my sister, and I love her to death.
Come on, Sam. You don't even look like a son.
Well, my parents got it right the second time.
She's immune. All right, well, Sammy, good luck to you. If you'd like to play along with Sammy, log on to abc.com and click on to our enhanced TV game. I think you'll enjoy it. He's won $64,000. He's just 4 questions away from winning $1 million. He has one lifeline.
Right, you got that one lifeline.
Sammy, are you ready?
Alrighty, Tom, Ben, Nami, are you all ready? Then let's play Millionaire. As our show comes to a close, here we go. 125 grand, oh boy. What movie is based on the life of Crystal Lee Sutton? Is it Coming Home, Norma Ray, Dangerous Minds, or Courage Under Fire?
I am not sure of this. I don't know her name. It's about Brown the Road, I believe. Courage and Fire. Dangerous Minds. I have not seen any of these films.
You haven't seen any of them?
No.
Well, Sammy, we can still narrow it down by 2. It's still on the board there if you'd like to take advantage of that lifeline. And see how you feel about it.
I think I'm going to do that. Let's go with the 50-50.
Sure. Computer, please.
There we go.
Coming home.
Ray.
You lose 32,000 if you get it.
I can take a guess without the 25.
Yeah, right.
That's right.
50% chance of making it if you take the guess.
How gutsy am I going to be?
That's the question, yes.
We have a movie with 32, right? Which is wonderful. I think Norma Ray is Marilyn Monroe, but I could be right.
One of these 2 movies was based on her own book.
Gosh, I take a guess. All right, I think I'm going to take a guess.
Okay, gonna take a guess at it.
Very careful, Sammy.
That's right, because if he guesses wrong,
$64,000 in your pocket.
that could go back down to 32 if he gets this wrong. So it all...
A couple of flashlights. Get them to the sun. He's going for it. Okay.
And I'm going to say coming.
No, it was no.
Norma Ray. Yeah, 32,000. It's still not too bad.
Real name. Sammy, all right, now it's time to meet a new group of contestants.
Yep, time for a new group of players. They are Jason Peckham from Heyman, Utah, Suzanne Thompson from Coweta, Ohio, Oklahoma, Terry Anthony from Salem, Oregon, Alan Lovell from Roanoke, Virginia, David Bain from Brooklyn, New York, Susan Grant from Wellington, Florida, Tammy Smutney from Rockville, Maryland, Lee Russell from Zachary, Louisiana, John Tavers from Waianae, Hawaii, and Jenny Carroll from Mansfield, Ohio. the first fastest finger question. Want animated TV series in order by their original debut, starting with the earliest. Beavis and Butthead, Powerpuff Girls, The Flintstones, and then the Smurfs. Alright, let's take a look at the order. The Flintstones, then the Smurfs, then Beavis and Butthead, and then the Powerpuff Girls. In the right order, the winner is Lee Russell. Let's just skip right past the commercial and back to the game.
Lee is 24 years old, works in the family business, which is building swimming pools in that area. That's correct. My grandfather started the company back in 1966. My father and uncle own the company now. One day I hope to take over the reins and keep it in the family. Yeah, you're a young looking guy. How old are you? I'm 24. 24. And you've been married for 3 years to Monica. Hi, Monica. How you doing? Got a little baby girl?
Been married for 3 years.
Madison, good. Well, all right. And you like
Oh, but he just started his marriage.
Is that your trademark? And you something picked up at a store in town. Here in New York? Yeah. No kidding.
Wow,
They saw you
really?
coming, huh?
Okay.
You're the guy who bought that. I've been looking at that for 5 years in a store window here in New York. I'm sorry. And I said to myself, one day somebody's going to buy it. It's me. All right, you know the rules. You know about the lifelines.
Yep, you know all that. Like Flynn Millionaire. Alright. Here we go for 100. In restaurant lingo, what is the term for a customer who tips poorly or not at all? Is it knob, ditch, stiff, or tourist?
Sure. Tourist could be one of them. Doubt it. To be honest with you, he just. No. Let's say guts on. Okay. You give a poor tip, right? The waiter is talking about what you did to him. You know, there's a certain phrase he uses for you, and for what you did to him. Is it knob? Itch. Well, I think ditch would be if you left. Stiff? Tourist? I'm gonna go with C, stiff. Final answer. He said it. He got it right.
You got it. After all that thinking. Yeah. Alright, let's try 200 now. When a judge enters the courtroom, people customarily do what? To show respect. Do they bow their heads, stand up, applaud, or break dance? Yep, that is how. Yes, that's how every court session begins. Everybody in the room stands up to pay respect, to show respect. Yep, to show respect for the jury and, of course, for the accuser and, well, basically everybody involved in the trial. Anyway, moving on for 300 now. Place the name for an emotional issue that triggers an intense reaction. Would it be Launchpad, Hot Button, Circus Top, or Dewey Decimal System? Yep, Hot Button. For 500. Puerto Rico's two official languages are English and what? It would be French, Spanish, Italian, and Dutch or Dutch. Yep, Spanish. Yes, indeed. In fact, in the Puerto Rico Weekly Message, from earlier this morning, they do use both English and Spanish. However, their primary language is Spanish. So they do the Spanish portion of the message first, well, every message from the forecast office, they do Spanish first, and then afterward they do English after that. Anyway, moving on for $1,000. By definition, turf is a layer of earth containing what? Maybe grass, pebbles, ice, clay. Yep, turf. There's bits. Yep, cruising along nicely. Now for 2,000. Neurosweet is the brand name for what artificial sweetener? Is it acetaminophen, olestra, aspartame, saccharin? It is actually aspartame. Well, what a tricky question. What a very tricky question. He didn't even use any of his lifelines. Yep. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't when you don't carefully read every bit of detail. Just like earlier. I mean, I know I didn't explain it all to you, but yeah, there are many things in the past I've seen that I have not like fully read all the way. Like either I haven't read, completely or I misread. But I mean, that actually happens to all of us all the time. So I'm not the only one. Just that locomotive. Lovely. Anyway, let's go to the next fastest finger. We want musical groups in order according to their first album release, starting with the earliest. We got Duran Duran, Foo Fighters, Earth, Wind and Fire, and The Who. Alright, let's see the order. It's The Who, then Earth, Wind and Fire, then Duran Duran, then Foo Fighters. And who got it? It is Jason Packham.
Work in their payroll HR department. Well, you're kind of breaking a family tradition, aren't you, by taking a job like that? I guess so. I am. I grew up with in a family that was in the mortuary business. Yeah, did funerals. My father did it, and his father before him, and my family was raised living above a mortuary, so we were always busy helping with funerals, moving caskets around, helping with the deceased people. So it's kind of interesting, and it's always fun for the school kids and my friends who are growing up. They'd like have them come over, and sometimes they'd play jokes on and they get scared or whatever. But it was fun. Good. All right, so now you're here. Sounds like you're really a lot of fun. Oh yeah. Wish I could be one of those kids. So anyway, Jason, you're here now. I know you've waited a long time to get into that seat. You're finally here. You know the rules. You know the lifelines.
So let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire right now. Alright, 400. Chlorine bleach is commonly used to do which of these tasks? Clean clothes, fuel cars, painting portraits, remove...
Third world debt.
Oh gosh, third world debt? I've never heard of third world debt. That is what you do with it. Alright, now let's try and double that to 200. Which of these items commonly hold the database? Would it be a vitamin, stapler, computer, or meatball? Yep. Which of course you would create databases in Microsoft Access, but I don't often use that. I don't use I don't know how many people actually end up using Access on a day-to-day basis. I know I don't. I was actually introduced to Microsoft Access as part of the lab of sorts for that other class that I took back in the fall. Yeah, I'm not usually a daily driver at Access, but then again. Anyway, now for 300. What should you do to increase incense to produce a sweet smell? Would it be burn, freeze, soak in water, or propose to it? You burn incense, absolutely. Like those incense fountains. For 500, what television family has a dog named Astro? Would it be the Jetsons, Cleavers, Waltons, or the Flintstones? Yep, the Jetsons. Now for 1,000. Which of these languages is first person singular subject pronoun always capitalized? In Spanish, French, Italian, or English? Yep, that's it. And then after all that playing, they're finally going to go to a break. And then next question will be for Chica.
From the estimated
Foreign print. Lunch Master.
and his wife Amanda sitting back
In
behind
just a
that.
few minutes. How about in a few moments?
And you family, what you were. I guess you could say that. I like to do a lot of different things. I run. I've done a few marathons. I climb mountains. I love music. Let me match. Let me match. Go ahead. What do you do? You run. I run. I don't do that. Okay. What else? I have climbed a few mountains. I like to do that. Never climbed. No. Play the piano. Oh yeah, play it fluently. Okay. Very good. So, what else? Love to spend time with my family. Yeah, well, I do that too. Good. Well, well, it says here you also are a baseball fan. You're a singer, marathon runner, mountain climber, and avid reader. Yeah. So you got a lot going on for yourself, and all of those things will help you with this game. Hope so, as you know by now. All right, Jason, $2,000.
Well, let's see what
Let's play.
Now we're going to go for 2,000. Here we go. By definition, pasta prepared al dente has what characteristic? Would it be firm in texture, soft in texture, chilled, or freshly made?
By definition,
That's what that other guy should have done.
has one characteristic. If you're your keypad using A, B,
That's
C,
what that
or
other
D,
guy should have done rather than just taking a wild guess. And 74 say firm in texture. Yep, they're right. Alright, let's try this one for 4,000. Wacky packages were 1970 stickers that parodied what? Rock musicians, fashion industry, politicians, or household products?
got somebody on your voter friend list who is familiar with the 70s? I think I might use 50-50. Not sure. Hang on. Guitar. One's now standing out to me. That's what I'm remembering, right? I was born in 70. So let's see. I think I'll do 50-50.
Alrighty, we're going to narrow it down by 2. We're down to politicians and household products.
Yes,
that is right.
Here it is, Jason, for $8,000. According to the lyrics,
Virgin lyrics of the 1992 hit song by Free Your Mind and what?
You'll notice you.
You'll notice you, the rest will follow. Say goodbye, or the pain will go. Indeed. 16. In ancient times, Praetorian Guard served as personal guards to whom? Would it be Greek senators, Roman emperors, Chinese emperors, or Egyptian pharaohs?
Sound Chinese. Not sure about the others. Do this early, but I said I would. I want to use my final lifeline. Phone a friend. Sure. What do you want to call? Good question. History buff there. I'll call my friend Steve Jenkins. What does he do? He's self-employed. He internet industry. All right, fine. Let's get Steve on the line. Steve. Yeah. Hi, Regis Philbin here from New York. How are you? Great. How are you doing? Good. I'm here with Jason. Wait, he hit the $1 million mark already? He probably would call me before that. Yeah, well, he's won 8,000, but he's on his way to $1 million. Excellent. Needs some help at 16,000 right now. That's why we're calling you. Okay. Great. All right. He's got 30 seconds, and his time is going to start right now. Great. In ancient times, the Praetorian Guard served as personal guards to whom? Greek senators, Roman emperors. Spell Praetorian. Praetorian. Praetorian Guard. Greek senators, Roman, Egyptian, or Chinese. 10 seconds. Roman, are you sure? Yeah, they're created by Caesar Augustus. Roman, Praetorian. Okay, thanks, Steve.
You got an answer.
Is he pretty sure? I'll go with Steve. Roman emperors. B. Final answer. Steve got it.
That is right.
With the star power on
Get past the Omega XL commercial. Back to the game. Wow, we're halfway through and we still have a lot of time left. Wow.
He's done a little missionary work in his time, haven't you? I have. Just over 10 years ago, I served a 2-year church mission for the Mormon church, and just went out teaching people, sharing my beliefs, my religion, hoping to bring some happiness to them. It's good work that you did. Good. Yeah, here's where you are. You're going for 32,000. Should you miss, you're going to lose 15,000 of what you've already won and wind up with $1,000. You know that. But all the lifelines are gone.
Yep. All 32,000. Okay. Here we go. Papua New Guinea. Guinea and what other country comprise the island of New Guinea? Would it be Brunei, Indonesia, New Zealand, or Malaysia? Pelican Harry Sports Grill. What's inside this place? They got some good food. Is that a DJ? They have a lot of good stuff. They have a ton of good stuff. They really do.
I don't know if I can risk it. I walk away.
That's the question. Well, he can walk away at this stage.
What do you think it is?
So we chooses to walk away. He absolutely can. He absolutely can walk away if he needs to.
Islands that would not be one island. New Guinea. New Zealand's a couple islands. Just take it, walk away. Gonna walk away.
Yeah, good. Yeah, don't take the risk. Walk away. We live in Indonesia. But still, he made a good choice. $16,000 walks away with.
Happy about it. I think I'm contented. Would love to see the next fastest question. So
Yep, let's show him that right now. We want magazines in the order they were first published, starting with the earliest. Team People Mad, Time, and Misses. Or Miss. It's just called Miss. Alright, let's take a look at the order. It's Time, then Mad, then Miss, and then Teen People. And we've got in the fastest time, it is Susan Grant.
what do you do? You and you're a Mensa member as well.
Well, I haven't been my dues for a few years, so I'm not sure if I really am anymore. That's if I win $1 million, they'll let me back
Yeah,
in.
they'll let you back in. Well, it's going to be interesting to see how a Mensa member does. We haven't had one in a while here on the show. But anyway, congratulations to you here. You know the rules, you know the lifelines. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Susan.
Here we go, $100. The person who reveals immature secrets is said to kiss and what? Kiss and sing, tell, blush, or lock races.
It would be me, tell.
Yep, tell. Kiss and tell. The word box. A hypnotist is often depicted using what object to put a subject into a trance? It would be a dollar bill, pocket watch, better, span. Yes, pocket watch. Now for the real. What before using defibrillator paddles on a patient? Would it be action, freeze, clear, or Yahtzee? Be clear, yes sirree. $100 now. The process of galvanization primarily protects metal from what? From melting, softening, bending, or rusting. Yep, preventing the metal from rusting. Alright, let's turn that into 8,000. The freshman 15 refers to what aspect of college life would be lack of sleep, weight gain, long study hours, or new friends?
I would say B makes sense, but I'm not positive. Why don't I take a 50-50?
You want to take a 50-50?
Yeah.
You sure? Okay.
Alright, gonna try 50-50. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
Indeed it is. Alright, 2,000. Wow, we seem to be going through the show very quickly. Yep, Deal or No Deal. The original.
Another. All nighttime patches. We've got you covered.
Alright.
West Palm Beach. He works in an investment company, and incidentally is also a notary public.
Yes.
Yep. And by law in Florida, you can perform a marriage.
Yeah, from what I understand, Florida is one of 3 states in the country where notaries can perform marriage.
And have you indeed married anybody?
Well, just recently, friends asked me if I could marry friends of theirs, and I couldn't believe it, but I said okay. And then I went online to find a ceremony to use because I didn't know anything about what to do, and it went wonderfully. It was a very small ceremony in my friend's home where it was lovely. It wasn't like being in an office, and the bride burst out crying when I said, "And I now pronounce you man and wife." I mean, it was really something.
I'll bet. It's a lot of authority there.
Yes, exactly.
It
Power.
could be the beginning of a new job for you. Wedding spices.
No. I think just the occasion.
Anyway, your friend Elsie is in the relationship. Hi, Elsie. How you doing? Nice to have you here. And Ellen and Mona, too. Nice to have all you ladies with us. All right, Susan, you've won 1,000. We're going for 2,000. You've got 2 lifelines left. Let's play.
Retail store 9 West primarily sells what type of product? Would it be maps, lamps, shoes, or books?
C, shoes. Final answer.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, indeed, shoes. What type of animal is a vole? A bird, rodent, amphibian, or feline? Yep, a rodent. 8,000. What rock band's top selling 2000 album is titled A Kid A? Would it be Limp Bizkit, Green Day, Radiohead, or Creed?
I don't know whether it would be better to the audience. So hard. All right, I think I'll ask the audience.
All right, audience. Susan, if you're ready, on your keypads, using A, B, C, or D, vote now. 15%.
And people say Limp Bizkit.
Okay, it's a big enough percentage. I'll go with the audience. Thank you very much, and say a final answer.
No, it's actually Radiohead. Wow, the audience robbed her. The audience really robbed her this time. Yeah, most likely.
All right, we're in a bit of a cold streak. right here, so now let's try to break it.
Alright, fastest fingernail. Might be the last one. We want major rivers and geographic order starting in the Pacific Ocean and then going east. We got the Amazon, Colorado, Euphrates, and Seine. Seine, by the way, is where mainly where some of the water sports in the Summer Olympics this year are going to be taking place, rather than just a chlorinated pool, because what they're actually doing is they're finally fixing the pollution problem in the Seine. They're actually depolluting the river, so that way it'll be safe for the Olympics, and then eventually afterward, it will then be actually for the first time in over a century to be available to the general public, which is absolutely amazing. Anyway, the correct order. It's Colorado, then Amazon, then Seine, and then Euphrates. And who got it right in the fastest time? It's Tammy Smutney. Alright, let's see. Yeah.
Been doing that for about 14 years now. All of your adult life, practically. Yep. And,
On here.
Sad. I was going to give a Christmas gift to my sister, a plaque that detailed my family history. And when I got it, it said it meant sad, not expected. But it went on to say that my family, perhaps my ancestors, were forlorn and rejected. Needless to say, I sent it back.
did you really?
Yes.
You don't want to hear that, huh? You're anything but sad. Quite ebullient and ready to go here, aren't you? All right, let's do it. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yeah, well, let's go. Alright. For 100. In order to receive documents, a fax machine must be attached to which of these? A lamp, a phone line, telegraph, its mother. Gosh. Yep, a telephone line. That's how it's done. $200 now. By definition, someone who has gone ballistic has expressed what emotion? It would be anger, fear, excitement, or disco fever. It would be angry, yes. Definitely a mood I don't want to be in. For 300, a triple number must be multiplied by what? 1, 3, 5, or... Oh gosh. Yep, that's how you triple something. Indeed. 500. If someone is riding the rails, he is traveling by what? By bus, train, car, or motorcycle? Yep. Ride the rails on the train. Now for 1,000. What business would a person normally visit in order to receive a permanent wave? A beauty salon, bakery, yoga center, or dentist office? Yep, indeed, a beauty salon. Alright. Alright. Yep. According to its slogan, what brand of chewing gum won't stick to most dental work? Would it be Trident, Extra, Dentine, or Freedent? Yes, Freedent. $4,000 now. What type of insect is the boll weevil? A beetle, locust, flea, Or termite. Yes, indeed, a beetle. Okay, 8,000 now. What is the title? The TV game show host is Van Whitespot. I like a V. Vanna Speaks. Vanna. Revealing Vanna.
Want to check the audience?
Going to check the audience already.
If you're ready, on your keypads, using A, B, C, or D.
Vote now. And it looks like they all say Vanna Speaks.
56%.
Interesting.
They didn't do good the last time.
But they're good people.
They're nice people.
Yes.
They're nice people. They just don't pull a biscuit from a
Well, neither did
dead
I.
biscuit.
Say Vanna Speaks, B, final answer.
She's going with them. And they're right.
And they're right. And that's how means that time is up. This game. Yep, and they are Roger Freeman from Annandale, Virginia, Stephanie Powell from Columbia, Missouri, John Fakez from Wildwood Crest, New Jersey, Hazel Jones from Fruita, Colorado, Patrice Palmer from Wildwood, Florida, Nakamoski from Farmington, Connecticut, Anna Ear from Schaumburg, Illinois. Oh yeah, Chicago. Love it when it's Chicago. Love it when a player from Chicago comes up on the show. Sarah Schultz from Lexington, Kentucky. Zeus Kojano, is that how it's pronounced? Whatever. From Honolulu, Hawaii, and Steve Haney from Bend, Oregon. Alright. Alright. So that is it for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We have about 10 minutes left to go of our show here tonight. So I am now going to look for the RUS Weekly because I know I saw it immediately and I ended up hitting stop almost immediately. So let's make it go forward here. Oh hey, it looks like the scrubbing actually improved itself. Oh hey, it looks like the scrubbing actually got better. Go back to the very beginning. Let's scroll back to the very end. Okay. When did they go? 34, it says. I think it was about the time I saw it. That was good. The weekly showed up somewhere in the recording. 20 hours. Was this thing actually running for 20 hours? I think I probably should have left it running for a little longer. Then I would have had a better result. Oh well. Okay, so as I just said, we have about um 5. Actually, we're actually running out of time now. We only have like 10 minutes left. So we're gonna go ahead and we're going to finish our show today. Well, by catching up on all this stuff. So here's the LUS test that Screenwriter did not pick up. Speaking of Streamwriter, after this, I'm going to do the refresh after we get caught up here. Alright. Any new Comcast we heard from other than that one? Nope. Anything new from KLT? Nope, it's been silent. Alright, this is the final thing, and then we are done. I don't think that sounded right. We're gonna do that over. There we go. Now it's been done correctly. Alright. So we'll go ahead and end the sharing now. Okay. So, now to put everything where they belong. So KJLU comes first. Actually, LUS comes before that Michigan station. Then KJLU. And then New Hampshire. Alright. So now we'll zoom that in. We'll zoom this in. Alright, we're caught up for now. Let's go ahead and get Birmingham going here. BMX. Okay. Alright, we are all up to date. So now, I'm going to go ahead and do the refresh. I'm going to go ahead and refresh the list. don't want to interrupt USH's schedule. So we're going to go ahead and stop all of those. We're going to head to the StreamYard folder and delete it all. All but one should be deleted. And there's a reason why I'm doing this refresh. It was for that reason I was describing earlier with LUS. Whatever it can't do, skip it. Alright, and now we'll restart them all from the beginning. And now I'll just empty the bin to free up some space. Alright, and this guy should be all set to go for the night. Alright. Alright, this guy should be all set to go for the night. As our time together is just about up. We have about a minute left until the... Alright. We have just about a minute left until the final test. Let's go ahead and get that on and get it ready now. Meanwhile, yeah, here's the Orland Park Dave & Buster's, and this is what we will leave you all with tonight. I mean, I haven't been to this Dave & Buster's in particular in a long time. They must have done a ton of rearranging. Yeah, a lot of these Dave & Buster's have done rearranging of all their games since, it was last year. They did a ton of rearranging. And there we are, folks. There is the final test. The very last one. Alrighty. So that is going to just about wrap things up. So, putting it in. And then we're throwing in the ending. And that officially completes the Wednesday test compilation. Alright. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get a head start on the weekend video. I'm going to call it weekend test for right now. However, we'll see. We are going to see how the severe weather risk plays out tomorrow, and that will then decide the final, and then that will decide the final name. Now, anyway, this is actually going to be a test show episode, which we have not had in a couple weeks. So the next episode will be '28. So yeah, let's see. 28 was the last one. Yep. Okay, so this then will be the test show episode 29 as the final working title of this episode, of this compilation. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about done here. We have about we have less than 5 minutes left of our time together today. So, Tom and Ben, another Wednesday down, and actually one of the greatest Wednesdays by far. So thank you both for being with us today, I should say. You both were great. Both of you, Tom and Ben, you both were amazing. you literally are what makes this show possible. So thank you both very much for being with us. And we'll be back with you again sometime soon, okay? Yep. They will definitely be back on another Plainfield TV program at some point down the road. Okay, so as we have about less than I believe, a minute until the stroke of midnight, we have some final things to discuss with you all before we go. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this guy off because I don't need it, but no, I'm not turning the machine off entirely. I'm just gonna let StreamRider run for the night. Because again, I'm going to be immediately, heading off to bed after I get the compilation exported and rendered. After I get it rendered, and then I'll just start the upload and then move forward from there. So, as we get ready for the stroke of midnight here, oh boy, what an exciting Wednesday it has been. Both EMS finished on the same night almost 24 hours ago. So this is definitely something me and Nani are excited about, because both of us can go to sleep tonight without positive, encouraging K-Love or Air One Worship Now running in the background. So don't even have to worry about a weekly from them both. So isn't that amazing? That's great. So that is great news. That is very great news. VCY America, that's actually a new one. So I actually would like to add that to the list. So I know John doesn't have it in his monitors, but that's definitely something I would like to add to StreamWriter at a later point now that I'm making the adjustments. For XCY and KSDZ, now that we've confirmed to do autos, this will be replacing many existing ones, and this actually comes at a perfect time too, because it's about time for a new month. Because we'll be starting May next week, because next week will be the first day of May, which pretty much then means that Honolulu will not be running a weekly that week because they don't want the Hawaii monthly and the NWS weekly to coincide. So that seems to be Honolulu's best practices, but still I'm gonna check IEM anyway that day just to confirm. So we have about ran out of time. So with that said, of course we have so before we go, we hope you will be with us. So with that said, we hope you'll be with us again tomorrow, as we will be covering White Sox baseball very early on in the afternoon. A very early afternoon White Sox game. So yeah, early afternoon White Sox game. And then, so yes, sir, a very early afternoon White Sox game. We will continue our we'll continue the construction project on that massive hotel, which we did a head start on tonight. And so, yeah, that really is all there is to come tomorrow, and we hope you will join us then. But until then, we conclude our weekly Test Wednesday show. Of course, we want to thank all of our special guests for being with us today. And, of course, even better, every office is done. So guess what? No postponement Thursday. Isn't that lovely? That's amazing. I love it when everybody gets their weeklies in, so now you don't have to worry about postponements the next day. Isn't that nice? But I'm sure many of those will be coming in the months ahead. But anyway, with that said, oh boy, it's gonna feel a little bit different tonight. Well, tonight and tomorrow night, without EMF, but then again. So again, with that said, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a wonderful night. And now, we will let Regis Philbin sign us off.